Okay, sorry, I've just been talking to everyone and I'm fecking still muted. Hi guys, how are you all doing? That's what I'm thinking. I just said stop in the old chat and like no one's like answered. So yeah, just type stop and yeah, I've just had to sort everything out. So that's why I'm running a bit late. So the book depository has got to go. Okay, that will be that. That will be Sean. How you doing, mate? Oh dear, the book depository. I thought, who the is that book depository? Right. Oh my God, what one to start? West Somerset Railway, guys. How you doing, Sean? Sean, oh Skyfall, is my work buddy. At work, he was awesome. Sad day to see him go. Hi, Craig. West Somerset. Right, so I'm just going to pull out what it's going to be, whether it's a timetable, scenario, or service. Yeah. You're awesome, sir. Looking forward to the stream. Don't serve me. I work for. Oh wait, I don't. Right, what have we got? We've got journey mode. Oh my God, on the West Somerset Railway. Oh geez, this is going to be. It might not be full route tonight then. I was going to say it's only a couple of weeks ago that we did West Somerset Railway. Right, so what have we got in journey mode? Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening, stream. Good evening, chat. Right, so we are going to be doing West Somerset Railway. There it is. And, oh, no, we've got to come out, haven't we? Going to journeys. West Somerset journey. There you go. I found a good one. Sorry. Hiya, Joshua. The Midland Main Line update. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Locomotive run round. Sorry, at Minehead. Hey, it's me driving, so it'll take a little bit longer. Where'd that Res 47 come from? Love to see a pacer. Yeah, well, West Cornwall comes up, then it could happen. I mean, we've had West Somerset, so we could have West Cornwall, or Cornwall local. Is the volume okay with you guys? No, because you've got to change points to south. Let's go on that. Stop there. I think it should be just that one. So how are you doing, Sean? Yeah, it's not a request stream, but if it does, you know, West Cornwall does happen, you never know, it could do. What I did do, I think in the release stream for the Blackpool, I did actually do. Where do these passengers keep coming from? Oh my God! Is there a train coming? Oh, it must be my one. I did do a 142 on the West Somerset. Doing good. Excellent. Were you down the Dolphin Centre this morning? Sorry, this is local pool talk. They had a load of people in like superhero costumes down there. Deadpool, a load of Captain America, some Ninjago. No, I can't remember who it is. Anime people. Yeah, superhero sort of thing. Captain America, the guy from Halo, stormtroopers, and the TIE pilot thingies as well. So yeah, it's all to do with their a charity event that was going on down there. So I've got a photograph of the guys dressed as the Imperial pilot and the stormtrooper coming down the stairs, coming down the escalator at in Dolphin Centre, and I just posted it as Dolphin Centre security's now beefed up a bit, sort of thing. So yeah, new security staff at Dolphin Centre. It's not my cup of tea. West Somerset is one of these routes in the group that I'll only play it as and when, if I need to. Not like Brighton, Southeastern Highspeed. I'll play them willy nilly. Break off. We should. Why have I got to wait for the signal to change? There you go. Oh, it is. It is a bit slow and it is a bit boring, but I mean, it's kind of, well, I can only do these loco run rounds a few times with journey mode and in timetable mode. That's no moon, that's a space station. And basically, yeah, I've got to 10 already. I will have to start doing them. I ain't got a blooming couplers right either. It's got to be hook. So the shunter is coming. I've very often seen the blood and custard coaches with them. The hell? Bit of wheel spin there, mate. I forgot to change the bloody coupling. There you go. I believe that's it. There you go. West Somerset Railway, done. And we got a gold medal for it. Yay. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, hello. No. I don't need you falling off. Right. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Sean. If you're still there, let me know if you're still there. Oh, Carl says stop. Oh, okay. Actually, Sean, I'll message you later. Yeah, I will message you later. Actually. Right. So, Great Western Express. 2015. Oh, okay. Know my number then. Right. And what are we going to be doing? Let me just get my service choice. Stop in the chat. Right. So Bradley, have they now got your laptop, or have you got to take it back to them? Right. So we're doing another journey. So please don't let it be all journeys. Right. Right. Hold on, I've got a message. Right. Rail journeys. Great Western Express. There we go. Oops. I think they're done, aren't they? Look at them. Yeah, they're all done. Right. Express driver. I think we should do 1L48 Swansea to London Paddington. Right, I'm just going to take my top off because I'm getting a bit hot. I've got the central heating on upstairs as well because I need it. It's pretty cold down here tonight, although it's supposed to be raining tomorrow, which is good, or not so good. Right. Oh, yes, I'm now topless. Well, I'm not, but hey ho. Right. Oh, yeah. Right. The thing is with... Oh, hello. That's him opening the doors, not me. Put AWS off. Clicker on there. On there. AWS. So brakes off. Headlights are on. Markers. Day and headlamp. There we go. I think that's it. We're all set to go. So 2 journeys in a row, eh? Pretty impressive. I mean, come on, you weren't going to sit through 1.5 hours of West Somerset Railway, were you? Oh. Will as you have to. Yeah. Right, notch 5 and we're going. Is anyone there? Nope. Damn, Stevie Wonder mode. Right, what locos are we? Full 3170 and full 3141. We are due in London Paddington at 12:29. I'll have to turn that off in a minute. Frame rate seeming okay. Oh, well, what's going on with the, for some strange reason, the stream decided to stop playing. There you go. Right, where are we? Approaching Twyford. Give them the old horn, shall we? Hey, we got a guy moonwalking. Right, 26 miles to go. Well, this is one crowded train. There's always one in there. Streaming along 125 miles an hour in 61 frames a second. Bradley Batcave, is you there? I did answer your question with a question. So I hope you enjoyed the little truck thingy yesterday. The truck and van logistics simulator stream. If you haven't seen it, it's on the live page on the YouTube channel. Have a look. About a 2-hour stream to about just before 1 o'clock this morning, and it was in multiplayer as well, which I rather enjoyed. And Len was in there as well. Yeah, it's all right. Although now I'm just saving money just to get literally every single vehicle going. Probably that short of the horn, and someone turned around and said, "Sorry, what did you say?" I mean, you're going to need a couple of 100,000 for the vehicles anyway. And I suspect there will be more coming as well. Hopefully, you know, more vehicle types, more like trailer loads. It looks as though at some point this month the community now if you read the Gump from Dovetail yesterday, there's a new community challenge where you have to do, I think there's 3 of them, where you have to do a certain amount of mileage, etc, 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 and it will release like hints to 3 of the routes that are coming for next year, for 2024. So I think we can safely say that there'll be no more DLC for this year. Well, routes DLC for this year. Whether there may be a gameplay pack or not, I don't know. I can't say because I honestly don't know. But could be, could not be. Be interesting to see. "14 miles to London town." I wasn't expecting to buy any more games, actually, to be honest. And I've ended up buying Assassin's Creed, RoboCop Rogue City, Star Trek Resurgence, and van logistics simulator. So yeah. Kind of crazy. Hi, Mr. Quicko, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm getting there. Things are still a bit up in the air, but yeah, just basically just plodding on a bit now. Now waiting for the time when I get told that I've got to move house. So yeah. See above. I'm alright, kind of. Well, I knew it was going to happen eventually. At some point I'd have to move out after my mum died, but yeah. Why is that so far behind? So, what routes are you interested have been announced, or what routes do you think they could announce? What new routes? Also, at some point this month, there's also the winter core update, which they did say it should include formation designer. Oh, we got a freight train coming up. But it's not. I'm not saying it's going to be guaranteed to be in there because it doesn't. It didn't say anything in there in the little update thing that they gave about the what's that? The in the little write up they gave about December, Christmas time sort of thing. So yeah. Couple of sheds. Doesn't say that it's not coming, but yeah, going a wee bit fast. Slam the anchors on now. Another double yellow. Coming past Old Oak, give them a quick toot. Old Oak Cool looks empty. We've obviously got one train in front of us. Hi Skid Mark, how you doing? Been playing that truck and logistics. Well, I answered your message on in the back cave with a question. So yeah, have a look because you completely lost me on that one. Oh, HST set in the old I can never remember what that place is called. Oh, good. Oh, blimey. That's good to hear. So we're approaching Paddington with 2.2 miles to go. Oh, that's okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I had a feeling it was, but yeah, I thought I'd ask to make sure. It's an okay game. Well, I'm going to probably go up to about 500 grand in jobs, in money, and then basically buy a job lot of vans and that. And they're all going to be painted in the corporate colours. Royal Mail red. Dex with Dex. Dex with Dex. Oh, Dex vids Dex. Dex. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's a nice quick run into St Paddington, into Paddington. Gonna get your wheel out and try it. Excellent. Been to Rochester. Nice. Yeah, I was back there in I went through there actually in August. Well, we stopped there. You went on the Javelin. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I did. I think when I went there on the Thursday, it was a 375 from London Victoria. Then I caught a 395 from Chatham back to London St Pancras. And then on the Friday, I know it was a 375 back, but I'm thinking it might have been a 465 on the way down. I can't remember. The laptop is unrepairable, so you've lost everything on it. Was there a hard drive or was it a solid state drive? You went Southeastern Highspeed extended. Solid state. And I suspect it's a proprietary solid state, so it's welded into the motherboard. You watched Doctor Who? Yeah, I did see it was on. There's a programme on about 11 o'clock in there or something like that. Whether it's a repeat of the one tonight or not, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, Doctor Who doesn't do anything for me. It's not one of the. It's not one. I've never ever liked. I've never been a Doctor Who fan. More Star Trek, Star Wars than anything, to be honest. Buck Rogers, Battlestar Galactica, Quantum Leap. I didn't mean to stop there, you donut. Does anyone know why the Disfollet 182 sounds on the PCBs? Turn the lights off. DRA. There she is. Look her up because she ain't going anywhere. A bit early. Want the new sounds on the Disfollet? Why is it? Is it being a complete pain because I've been so good? Wouldn't let me lock doors with it. They've updated the sounds, I think, on the 182. They wanted £460 for a new board and repairs. I was like, nah, hold on a minute. Is it under warranty? How long's the warranty on it? So if it's under warranty, get it replaced. It's under Warriors. Where next? Main menu. Right, let's choose another route. What route are we going to choose? 2 years. Right, someone type stop in the chat. It's being sent back to Curry's and I'll be discussing it. I'll disputing it with then it arrives. Oh, someone stop. Hamburg-Lübeck. Cool, we haven't played that one for a while. Ham-Lube. And what are we going to run on Hamburg-Lübeck? Let's see what we've got. Oh, we're doing a timetable service. Right. Hamburg-Lübeck timetable. Blimey. I feel a bit of when was the last time we played Hamburg-Lübeck?
Mind the gap.
Yes, mind the gap. I'll have to find out when we did that last, when we drove that. I feel a bit of freight coming on. What do you reckon? I feel a bit of the old BR Vectron. Oh, yes. Just a bit of Lubeck to Rothenburg sorts, shall we? Freight train from Lubeck. Right. While it's loading in, I'm going to go and turn the fire off because it's getting warm in here with the central heating on, and I'm going to take some anti-sickness as well. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah. You shall join me. Excellent. Apparently we're standing at a red light. Make myself nice and comfy. Says stop at Rothenburg sort. Get the lights sorted, which we will have number 2 tonight, Bob. Thank you. Make sure number 2 is done. Don't know what we're... Oh, we're... Intermodal, so... Oh my god, everything's all here. What's going on? So I think we've got the lights on. Everyone's in. Next, they're not... We've not turned it all on. Steer on. Steer on. I think we're fine there. Yeah, lights are on. And at the back, you can just about see them. Right. Okay. So what else we got here? Okay. That's awesome. I think we are okay to go. We don't have to activate the cab. Let's take the brakes off. Am I going to do... Oh, come on. Let's do CFA. I know I'm going to end up regretting it. Where is CFA and all that crap? Parking brake releases off. PZB.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Then CFA. Right. So, we're over here. Rail fanning, as they say. We're just fanning around. Sat on the old grit box. How heavy are we? We're 60, no we're not, we're 11, just over 11 and a half. So, this morning, I did go downtown, get the snow ice treatment train. But instead of it coming along at 10:01, it was 40 odd minutes late because it had to wait outside.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It had to wait outside Bournemouth because when you finish, mate, thank you. The station was congested because there's a lot of trains in there through cancellations. Brockenhurst going up to London way, there was a points failure. So that held everything up around Bournemouth. So 40 minutes later, 66-303, which is one of the Euro ones, 66s, came through with the snow ice treatment train with 66-719 Metroland on the back. And it ran back an hour late as well, so it didn't get back to about 12:30, I think it was, through Poole. So it was about nearly 1:30 by the time it got back to Eastleigh. So I've got the pics. I thought I could see a train in there, maybe not. Super. Oh. Hello. It's nice to see a loco stored in a yard somewhere, idly. That's a lot of wagons in there. Yep, there's a few. Are we getting a good 40 frames a second? So for obvious reasons, we will be not doing. Oh, you can change it. Okay. I didn't think you could change it. We won't be doing the full 120 kilometres an hour. Definitely didn't zone out. Why are you zoning out? You bet it was Baltic. Yeah, it was -4 this morning down in me. So, but you could feel it, the temperature picking up. So yeah. Currently outside. It's 1 degree centigrade. So yeah, it feels like -2. Loads of -2 tonight, and then from about 9 o'clock onwards, it's going to be raining all the way through to at least tomorrow night, for the next 24 hours. So it's going to be raining cold, really great. That's going to really be going through my bones. Bradley's in the zone. You're in the zone. The old zone. So the stream will finish around about 11 o'clock tonight. I'll watch a bit of telly down here, and then I'll have a bit of a late night because I'm not doing nothing much tomorrow. Just cleaning. Ooh, 182. Eh? What? Eh? Okay, that's new. Definitely didn't see that before. Your phone is telling me it's -1. Yeah, we had freezing fog earlier. It's pretty foggy this morning. Right. One deck there. 3. Yeah. I mean, someone the group that I'm with, the guy did suggest back in mid-November that beginning of December it could be a bit cold and there could be some snow about. And having said that, it's not very often that we get snow down here. And Thursday, it fluffed it down with snow. Right in the middle of when we were like doing doing my mum's intern shit. Cool. And yeah. On this 182, the PZB lights don't work. That could be a bug, so put it in a technical forum. I'm not sure if they know about it already. Wow, she's a bit wrong.
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
I'll get it up to 110, just leave it there. That's just me telling them get the hell out of the way. I'm coming through. The achievement's still broken. That's what she said, definitely. So we had some sort of charity event going on down the town centre today. Oh no, you heard about it, because I said to my mate who was on here about we had a stormtrooper and a TIE fighter pilot down here. I've got photos. I'll stick them on the Discord forum, Discord in a bit. One of them, I saw Deadpool walking up the stairs with his Hello Kitty bag with his unicorn sticking out the back of it. I said it's not every day you see Deadpool going up the escalator in your local shopping centre. And there's also like the Imperial pilot and the stormtrooper. I said that I turned around, posted these photos of them and saying that they're the new security service for the Dolphin Centre as well. So yeah, it wasn't Bradley. I so want to start on this Millennium Falcon, but it's going to be such a bad idea. What I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to open the box carefully and I'll tape it back up afterwards, and I'm just going to take everything out and I'm going to have a look at it. I think it's 2 boxes, but it is a very big box, and a 428 page instruction manual. Yeah, there's something, what you call it, about Lego, building Lego. I mean, there's probably one other Lego set that I'd buy, and that is the Liebherr crane, the massive crawler crane. That's about 120, 160 quid. I'd probably love to get the AT&T Walker, or the AT Walker, but that's 600. And having spent a small fortune on the expensive Millennium Falcon, you know, unless I win the pools, I'm not going to get the AT thingy.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Exactly. That's it, Carl. I've got nowhere to put it here anyway, and it will probably end up getting broken or bits lost off of it in the move. So that's what I've decided. I'll take it out the box and I'll have a look at it. Ooh, something coming in. Dostos. But then it will all go back in, if I can fit it, until a point in time when I've moved, settled in, got everything sorted, and yeah. But I'll have a look at it. I'll take it out tomorrow, just basically just have a little look at it and yeah, grab some pics. I'll probably set up a thingy of photo albums, a photo album on the Facebook page, my normal Facebook page, not Hentis Rail, and have it, put it on there. We got no set time to be there, so 115, 114 kilometres an hour is fine. Plus the other thing is as well, I also want to get the current Star Wars figures, minifigures that I have now, which is Grief Karga, Stormtrooper, FN Finn. Who's the other one? Oh, Luke Skywalker with his blue milk. I know I'll end up losing them. It was expensive. The little version of them, or the not so detailed model version of the Millennium Falcon, is about 160 quid. This detailed, bigger version, 7,500 pieces, is a bit more expensive than that. Triple it. Now, so a lot of people would turn around and say, spending that amount of money on plastic, are you nuts? They can say that, but I'm living my life now, doing what I want to do, and I'm not regretting it. So the main thing that I need now, to be honest, is after I've got everything here sorted out to the point where I can just pack it up at a moment, well, within a 4 weeks notice sort of thing, then I'm needing to look for a job. So from January, yeah, it's 7,541 pieces, I think it is. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Yeah. Or they won't think about spending £2.5 grand on a new exhaust system for their sporty car.
Zwangspensum, 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 Zwangspensum.
Keep doing it, did I? Not looking what I'm doing. Yeah, they won't think twice about spending £2,500 for a custom mod for their car or something. Yeah, it'll take me a little while to build it. If you build it, they will come. That'll be the Rebel Alliance. I saw a video the other day. It's a YouTube short or an Instagram reel, Facebook reel. Their Star Destroyer they made out of Lego, and they threw it off the top of his garage roof. God knows how much that bloody Star Destroyer is. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but you know there are people about that. You know, the current trend is to comment on how people run their own lives. You know, and people tell you, no, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do this because it would be for me. F off, basically. Go and procreate. Oh, we got a 90 mile an hour. Are we going to change on to another set of points? It's weird because I've not had a 1000 hertz magnet. How long would a Star Destroyer take to build? And then go throw it off a garage roof. Yeah, I know. It's just a bit weird, really. How people are. Drink in hand means I couldn't do SEFA. But I'm looking forward to it, actually, to be honest. I've always enjoyed Lego. I mean, I've got Lego Skywalker series. I've got to find my box where I put all my games in, because I want to get the Lego Skywalker saga out and do that again. Is it 6th of December? There's the announcement for Grand Theft Auto, the next version. I reckon it's going to be Vice City. Do you see what I mean, Bradley, when I said the other day, when you said you were going to get I saw the Super Star Destroyer one, and I said about the little dinky Star Destroyers next to it. I thought they're so cute, in a silly little way. We've got coming up. 1508. Back to Hive. Bradley's probably zoned out again. So this is the third route. The other two routes that we've driven is West Somerset Railway, where we had a 09 shunter running around its ECS stock. And Great Western Express, where we run another journey with a HST from Swansea to London Paddington. This service is a timetable service. So I've got CIFA on. Sorry, PZB. But it's not being activated. Is there not any 1000 hertz magnets on here or what? Because I'm changing speed and I'm not getting notified of the change. $18 kilometres to go to Rothenburg Sort. Do we have... Shall we try that again? Do we have a freight train leaving down here? There's a light engine move. That's interesting. How long is our train? 400, just under 500 metres long. Wow.
Zwangsbremsung, Zwangsbremsung, Zwangsbremsung.
$14 kilometres to go. So at some point we will have a light engine go past us. It's got the green, so he's just about leaving now. I think roughly, yeah, it's 14:20, so we'll go. So I've missed on my spreadsheet of stuff that's visited my area, railway stuff that's visited. On the spreadsheet this year, I've missed from July all the way through to November. Most of November. I've got 2 dates in November, but there's literally everything from July, from the end of July, so it's from August all the way through to mid-November that I've missed all the stuff off, which is a bit annoying. So my mate will provide me with the details of stuff. It took you 2 hours to complete it. That's not bad, actually. I remember doing the Lego Dimensions thing that you had to create, and that took me about 2.5 hours because I went wrong. I did it in reverse, and it was wrong. But people said, yeah, but it was a circle. Yeah, it was a circle, but it had to be done in a specific way, and I didn't do it that way. I did it the opposite way of how it should be done. So I had to take it all apart and do it again. It was easier the second time. 10 kilometres to Rothenburg Sort. We should be coming up with some change in the lights in a minute, I think. Yeah, we're coming up to the point work, so yeah. 2 kilometres, we'll be back in the next 4 kilometres. My little Eurobeat. Oh. There we go, going down 120. You won't be crossing the point work at 120, I can assure you of that. Well, on another day I might do. And there we go, we've got a red light. I don't think PZB is working properly on this. It should come up now with a 1000 Hertz magnet. There you go.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
You should see over this side, it's raining, I believe. The 1.8, the whatever it is, the light loco turn up. got a green. There he is, look. Running with... Running with no pants up either.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Makes a change for him actually snowing. Pixie dust. That's not snow, it's the... yeah. It's pixie dust that the other one was running on, yeah. Most of the other places have snow. No? We have Lubeck has rain. So yeah, I don't know if I said yesterday, but yesterday I should have been going to Eastleigh. But I got down the station and the trains were in a complete mess and disarray, and it was only just not even 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was bitterly cold. And to be honest, I went over the shop about 4:30, I think it was, Friday afternoon. And I was like, you know what, I am so glad I didn't go to Eastleigh because it was so bloody cold. I've got to say, Hamburg-Lübeck is one of these routes, even with this timetable, I wouldn't play all the time. It's a nice enough route, but it's on the it's not busy enough spectrum. I love it how you get the sound of it like vibrating as it goes over the rail joins and the point work and everything. This on this loco, it sounds awesome, especially on headphones. Let's see if it's doing my wheeling. I knew as soon as I picked this bloody glass up, the CIFA button would go off. Little pinky on the Q button on the keyboard, then it was. So, literally, this train is just over half a kilometre long.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No. I mean, it's nice that there's a varied amount of locos that will appear on freight, and then you've obviously got the reskins that happen on passenger stuff. So yeah. Right, red up next.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Trying to bring 1100 ton to a slow standstill. Not the easiest thing to do. I'll read those in a minute. I think it just needs a little bit more traffic. To be honest, it was Joe's first route that he did a timetable for, and he's always said that he wasn't happy with how it was.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There we go. 47 minutes. That's roughly about what time he said. So that was cool. We got gold for that, Bradley. Bradley, gold. Bradley, gold. Don't worry, I'm not on level 4,857. I wish. Been playing this game too long if I have. What game have you bought? Hi there. Hamburg-Lübeck also feels like a boring route, like it's just straight with not much happening compared to other German routes. It doesn't have anything unique, if you know what I mean. You're doing a nightmare freight on Kassel-Würzburg, and this is the pulling teeth with the no safety system indications, but it has to be done as I'm going through the timetable. That's cool. Yeah. What new game have you bought, Bradley? Right. So, yeah, I mean, you got, what, how many locos you can use there for freight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 9 locos there that can spawn in on freight, so that's pretty cool. Right, so what is next? Someone type stop, please. I mean, I do like Hamburg-Lübeck, and it's always a nice little run to do. Oh, Carl says stop. Oh, Ruhr ignored. That's a nice one. Another German job. No, you don't. You're not falling off, you little bloody thing. Right, what is it going to be, though? It's going to be turntable, timetable, service, journey, or free roam. We still haven't pulled the free roam out. Tear down. Ah, yes. Yes, I know about that. I've been watching that. We are doing a timetable service. David, you bought Modern Warfare 3, worst purchase of the year, of which I already now regret buying it. But you like COD. The campaign's good, bit short, but no way should that have been a full game. It was supposed to be an add-on, and they spent a year and a half doing it. But it was supposed to be an add-on, but they charged it as a full rate game. So yeah, people ain't happy. Russ ignored timetable mode. It'd be nice to do Oakville or Midland Main Line at some point. What are we going to drive? Not the 187. Not the 187. We've just done a freight, so we're going to do a passenger job. Can we do passenger with a 182 disc bullet? No, it's all, what's he call it, isn't it? But it doesn't matter if we do. doesn't matter if we do that. Another freight. So we've got the DBBR, the DBBR182, Dyspolic 182 even, sorry. Plus you have to launch it through the Modern Warfare 2 launcher rather than separately. So, yeah. Well, that's the whole idea. They're trying to make it uniform now, so it goes through the launcher and everything, and I just think it's a bad idea. Right, so we are going to be doing... And I really do think... I reckon that'd be cool. A fair amount of fog. And we're running from Finnentrop to Hagen, and it's going to be a coal train, empty. I love the echo. Well, we're going to try it with, oh, it's around here somewhere, isn't it? It may be that PZB gets turned off. We'll see. How heavy are we? 713 ton. That's cool. Let's go. Help her dig in with a bit of sand. I do have a proper recording of this from an OBB Type 182. Hi Mickey Mick, how you doing, mate? You see, this sound, they've set it, it's really bad looping on it. That sounds better, but the one before, it's just really bad looping. So we're on our 4th route, so could be doing 5 routes tonight. said the Roadrunner. How you doing, Mickey? When I got this, the Millennium Falcon, and I put it upstairs, it'd take a couple of hours for the bricks to settle back in the bags. That you could hear it settle for a good couple of hours. Every now and then there'd be like a little cascade of bricks just moving as they settle, and sometimes you think, what the hell? That's not too bad. Interesting. I think we should be coming up to the loco convoy at some point as well. Very cold, like as you see on that route tonight. Yes. I've got the central heating on again. It's a 185. Oh, the pantograph just about sits up. Sitting on the fence on this one. Hey! I'm here all week, try to suit. Have just done the passenger operations training for the 323, and don't get why DTG bothered putting into the game. It's just a rerun of the 323 training. Yeah, cut and paste. Guess who wasn't paying attention? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some of the ones that have been done, like for the German ones, and they've got trains in the background moving around. I mean, it's just even just the fact that put the locos like this, the 323 that that come in with the actual game, that are supplied with the game, the TSW4, put them with it, or put a couple of extra, whatever the new loco is, put a couple of them dotted around, just to make it look full. Put a couple of people in orange, you know what I mean, in orange clothing. Even a couple in the training building, in the training centre. Put like a Dovetail van outside. I mean, that's what kind of inspired me to do the Dovetail locos, because they look the part at the training centre. I know the white one and the pink one did, and the zone. But it's like I was saying about the scenarios as well. The scenarios are not fulfilling. They're quite boring. Some of them are quite boring. To be honest, I think the one I did of the fetch, yes, it had a little bit of traffic on it, but hour and 40. I mean, it took me 2 hours and something, but I'm slow. You might as well just call me Captain Slow, to be honest. Easy, Tiger. But yeah. Oh, I didn't see what was on that. What was that logo on that train? We had another Dispollock. I think it's like their attitude is, oh, it's just a tutorial, so just don't add anything to it. But you know, pull the stops out for a tutorial, make it look good. The same with some of the scenarios, because I have to say that the filler up scenario on main toolbar, DAF. I'm not talking about Dave the Angry Trucker DAF either. I'm talking about dead as feck. The idea was good, but there was no other trains about, just the ones that you're dealing with and a few freight wagons dotted around in the yard. There's nothing else, you know. Get some AI trains moving. And the only AI train that I saw that moved was the 363 shunter in the docks, moving a whole load. I think they're probably Havins wagons out of the yard where you were going to go, and it down further onto the yard. And then it stopped and stayed there, and I'm just like, oh man, come on. I haven't tried the other scenarios yet, and I will do at some point. I think next Saturday we're going to be doing a scenario Saturday. And then next Sunday, my Christmas decorations go up. It's going to be a bit hard doing that because usually my mum was there, like holding the tape and everything, taking the tape off, getting it all mucked around the fingers and everything. So yeah, I'm going to spend Sunday morning, probably Sunday afternoon, start doing that, and it's just not going to feel right just doing it with one person here. That's the thing that's so wrong. I'm here, she's there, and I just can't get it out of my head. The training counts is great for utilising loco packs to a specific route, so you can buy them without owning certain routes, but it's a bit boring for training. Yeah, exactly. I'll probably end up spending Saturday afternoon going through the boxes of what I want out, sort of thing. Yes, and the leaf did go through the cab then. Smacked me in the face, concussion. Yeah. I think we should see... No, we should have seen it by now. Hi Declan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I liked how they done one of the scenarios on Glossop line, which was the use of the TSRs, the temporary speed restrictions. It was a bit pointless though, because it didn't tell you where on any map where the TSRs started with the, you know, you'd see it and you'll do it about 60 and there's a TSR for 20 miles an hour, and you know you get a slight warning, and then for, you know, it's 60 coming up, 20 TSR coming up, temporary speed restriction, and then basically bang, you're in the speed restriction, you're still doing 60, then you're out the speed restriction, you're only slowed down to 40. So yeah, exactly, it's just looping around the same circuit with different trains. I don't get, they don't train you to do. I think it's just I think it's just where the training centre is just, no, the training for the locomotive is just, it gets you started on how it works, the basics. Then obviously if there is a manual available, then you're expected to download it and then read the RTFM, read the flipping manual, but insert another term for the flipping bit. Rhymes with ducking, by the way. But then that's the onus on that is down to you. But we should have had the an hour, literally an hour and a half. It doesn't take it that long to get up. It's about 40 minutes. We should have had and I've not seen them. Ah, there they are. There'll be 143s in that and a 185. I mean, it'd be great to have more scenarios and the use of TSRs. I mean, if people were talking about, you know, have some random events happen in if you're playing the services, not the AI, don't have the random events happen in the AI. But if it's a player, then you have random events on. Like you can get the like a TSR script come in at some point, and it will spawn in anywhere. Do you know what I mean? I know with Just Trains, and they did it with the Voyager, and I did a test scenario on Train Sim Classic when the Voyager, the advanced Voyager came out with Just Trains. I used the script, which with Train Sim Classic you can put these down like the TSRs in Train Sim World. You can put them down in the editor, okay, but they won't stay on the route because it's a scenario. It will come off. It'll only stay with the scenario. It won't be permanently there. So I could put a scripted block in that would cause like a fire alarm and an engine shutdown sort of thing in the scenario. So when you played it, you get the fire alarm in the cab, and then it will tell you that one of the engines was shut down, and the scenario would have carried on sort of thing doing. Oh, I had to bloody acknowledge it, didn't I? All red. So yeah, that's the sort of thing. I mean, they are by the looks of it, trying to do it. Obviously, with the first exception of that was with the TSRs, I think. And obviously, I think on the Spirit of Steam, where they had the snow one. So, yeah. All right, I need to do. I've not really actually. No, I looked, and I've not done any scenarios whatsoever on East Coast Main Line. It was during the week. During last week, what did I do? I did the 47 run from. I can't remember where it was. The class where you get Newark, I think it was. And when I went to look to see what I was going to do next, and I can't remember what I did next, I was looking thinking, I've not done any scenarios on the East Coast Main Line. Oh, okay. That needs to change. So next Saturday is Scenario Saturday. I won't be putting no bloody spray on tonight. I've got a banging headache, making me feel sick. I've had all my tablets. I'll take some cyclizine tonight, I think. I think it was about just before 9 o'clock, 8:30, when I took the anti-sickness. So I think I might be able to take some more at 12:30. I think with the training centre, they should have a couple more locomotives and like rolling stock from the new route sort of thing that you bought. They should have that around there. Obviously, they do. There's like the freight locos where you just shunt it out. But then again, if you're just doing the passenger runs, they could still put some of those things in the sidings, just dot them around, I think. But then again, you got the people saying, well, don't really want to see it because it's just a training mission. And you'll be in there, what, less than 6 minutes or something like that. But at the end of the day, and not many people do the training missions anyway. And don't forget, this year we've got the what's its back. We've got the facts, most played route, blah blah blah. Yeah, you see it on the routes. I reckon the most played route will be London-Brighton. For 2023, I reckon it will be London-Brighton because people will be using it and playing the 700 on it, or it could be Southeastern Highspeed or East Coast Main Line. Power station. I've seen. Carl reckons it would be Southeastern High Speed. It could be because it'll have the 700 again in it as well. I personally think Southeastern High Speed is looking a little bit cluttered now. What's up? Did you see the Xbox add-on sale I have for on my wish list? They are Peak Forest, London Brighton, Glossop Line, and the 701. There are other add-ons as well, like Northern Trans Pennine. Ideally, I would buy one or two things on that, but the Xbox is currently locked away or packed away. So yeah. But yeah, I think it's bloody typical. But I think one of the things that I need to do is when the January sale comes up for Train Sim Classic, for Train Sim World on Steam for beginning of the year, because they always do a New Year one. Then I shall invest in some of the routes, some of the UK routes and rolling stock, which I haven't got. Mainly because some of it is now with like Just Trains Blackpool route. Some of it is now, some of the older stock is being included in the newer routes, like Southeastern Highspeed. We've now got the 47s in there. We've got the 33 in there. I don't know if the 20s are in there, but so yeah, and so basically, like with the release of Preston Blackpool or Ormskirk Blackpool, where it utilised a lot of rolling stock from previous UK DLC, namely Tees Valley, the 3120 Northern Trans Pennine, the big freight pack, heavy freight pack. So I had some of them already, but I think it was the heavy freight pack, the Class 31, and the Tees Valley. No, I had Tees Valley. It was something else that I bought on the Steam sale for that I would get most of the stuff in for Train Sim for Preston Blackpool. Because I will get a preview copy of a route on the PC, so I can do pre-record video and upload it so it's ready for release. But unfortunately for this one, I did have the key for Mentaliban. But I've had problems with my PC, so yeah, I didn't do any videos. I did the stream on the Tuesday. Twenties on Cathcart, West Somerset, Blackpool, Tees Valley. We're 16 kilometres and a little bit more from Hagen, because basically we got to get around that bit. So basically we're 16 kilometres from there to there. That is 16 kilometres. It doesn't include that bit there. So from there, this is where it goes up. It's more like 20 kilometres. Time to watch things burn. What are you burning, Bradley? It sounds really sadistic. Sounds like you've got a problem. Might want to speak to a psychiatrist. You may have caused a fire and tear down. It does look quite good. You just basically break stuff and see the whole thing collapse, which I quite like. That sort of thing. I'd like to see that on an industrial industrial size in Grand Theft Auto, something like that. You crash your helicopter, or you parachute out an airplane, and it crashes into a building, the building will come down. And it will affect everything below. So if there's anything parked, it just piles on it, and it stays there for the duration of the game that you're in. And there goes my idea to some Grand Theft Auto geek. So I bought a little Christmas. They call them Christmas gonks. Today, if you haven't seen it, it's on the Discord server in Platform Wibble. He stands about 1/2 a metre tall from the floor to the tip of his hat, where the star is. And I've called him Clive. He's my Christmas helper, or my Christmas greeter. He's got his hands out so as to say, "Hey, welcome!" And he'll be standing next to near my fireplace, opposite the door where people come in through the door, and he'll be there like, "Welcome," sort of thing. I know it sounds stupid, but no. Yeah, Mum would never approve of it. She'd say, "What the hell do you want that rubbish for?" But I don't care. Call you Prodigy because you're a fire starter. Actually, I think, and I'm not sure, but they might be PlayStation Plus free games this month, that Teardown. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain. 13 kilometres from Hagen. "81 people have liked my pic of the stormtroopers." Oh wow. You don't hear a wagon going thump, 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 thump. I'm going to take a film up with me tonight. I've had a bit of watching Star Trek Voyager at the moment upstairs. Oh. I've just started season 7, about the 4th episode in for Star Trek: The Next Generation, so there's not that many. Then I'll do the films. I've got all the 4 Star Trek: Next Generation films in 4K, and then I'm gonna have to hold off watching start Picard season 1 and 2 because I don't have them near me with me. They're in the boxes. So I will watch Star Trek Picard season 3, which is probably the best one out of the lot. Kilometres. We've got to slow down because we've got the changeover to the freight only lines. Oh no, we got ages yet. What are you talking about? One 66 on a barn working. GWR working. All right. 166 was all right to drive every now and then. Bradley, with your laptop, if you get another laptop or PC with using Steam, all your purchases on Steam will be fine. You'll just download the Steam client, sign in, and it will download everything. It will take an hour or so to do, but yeah, depending on your internet. But you probably knew that anyway. Oh, okay. I got to be careful because Steam likes to try and download Train Sim World on my laptop. Doesn't like Train Sim World. It can just barely cope with Train Sim Classic, but it just does not like Train Sim World. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, I know. I mean, someone told me if I was to completely uninstall it, get rid of everything on it, reformat it, and then install Windows from the, what you call it, he said it will work a lot better because it'll download the latest updates and it'll all be one big massive update instead of all the little hundreds of updates it's added for Windows. But I'm not going to be able to do it. I'd personally rather get a brand new laptop, to be honest. But for the time being, this will suffice. I've got to really think about now with what money I do have left. That the place that I will probably get will need carpets, So yeah, I might buy myself a DVD box set at Christmas. But that'll be it now. I'm looking at doing something, I think, for Christmas. I'm not sure as Christmas presents, but I'm not sure how it would turn out. But I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I'm going to have to do this in the next couple of weeks, actually, next couple of days. So I've got to figure out what I want and how many I want. So yeah, well, I know how many I want. Actually, I'm going to have to do that Monday. So I've got to sit down and look at some stuff tomorrow. So yeah. Ooh. I mean, tomorrow is just for me. Saturdays and Sundays are literally rest days. Although I've been resting days most of this week, I mean, I've got to try and get hold of a utility company next week, and I might not be able to do that till Tuesday. Monday's looking a bit busy because I've got my meeting with my mental health meeting. And I've still got to get most of the kitchen sorted, start boxing up, but I can't do it until I get some certain bits what I need to do on Monday. So I'm off downtown Monday again. Yeah. West Coaster? No. Normal silver bullet tanks. Of course, last Saturday and Sunday was Worley. Oh, that's the point. I've not watched Dongit's blooming Worley model railway thing. I need to watch that tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. Well, Saturday is literally when I do my shopping, and I just sit down. And then, like this afternoon, I caught up, hopefully on the spreadsheet and everything. Uploaded the photos. I was then looking at doing 1 or 2 videos, but I'll see if I can do them during the week if I can. I've also got to do a little bit of stuff to do with job hunting as well. And then Sundays, basically, I hoover the house. Well, I hoover certain areas, and I just basically it's cleaning up sort of thing, and I do my washing for the week sort of thing, do my airing, and then back to it on Monday, which should be packing, but yeah, it'll be sorting out. I've only got 6 of these sessions. I think this is session number 3 because he wasn't very well last week, so I missed a session. So this will be session 3 coming up. He won't be phoning Christmas Day. I hope not anyway. He'll be having that off. And obviously I'll just rest as much as I can on the Sunday. It's just it is a major inconvenience, yeah, definitely. It's here somewhere, isn't it? Crosses over. Let's got to be hit, Nope. It's here. Our green lights, it'll be here, won't it? Yeah, it's here. Just had Bradley's green 40 through Preston on first time. It's what? Just had Bradley's green 40 through Preston on oil. First time it's ever stormed in on my route. Oh, cool. I mean, Preston is Blackpool-Ormskirk is a great route for having things spawn in. This is why I'm so desperate to get some intercity coaches. Because if I'm right, they might spawn in as some coaches, some coach sets will have intercity coloured coaches in them and other ones won't. So you'll get random, and that, okay, it may bring the frame rate down a bit, but that is more prototypical of how it happened. It wasn't overnight, all of a sudden, a full rake of intercity coaches appeared. They happened as and when. That's what I love hearing when the loco goes over the point works or the rail joints. It's mainly the point work because it sounds so better. You hear the dum 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 dum. Right, I've got to have a P&B after this. So yeah, we'll be doing one more route after this. You see, that's worked out quite well actually tonight. Oh, I can't wait. I've got to go now. Sorry, guys. Oh, jeez. P&B. Oh, that was my knee crack. Oh, jeez. Well, the coldest place in the house is the toilet. Warmest place is in here. But it's a little bit warmer outside in the passageway and upstairs than what it used to. Oh, hello. Than what it was. Right. I do like this running to Hagen. Yeah, we've got to slow down to 40 coming up. That should have come off. Come on. Losing traction. You can't get a really good shot there. Oh, actually, having said that. Oh, wow. I like the look of that. What do you reckon? Let's change that a bit. Oh, let's see. That's not worked. That looks awesome. Sorry, but I quite like the look of that. What do you reckon? Do you think that looks good? I like that. That looks fantastic. I am so bad. digging a bit there. Oh, no, come on. I've always, since I got a thingy for main Spessett Barn and Riesa-Dresden, I've always liked driving on them. Ever since I kind of found that bit where I fell in love with the routes. You know, at first, like I said, I said a lot, time and time again, I bought these routes and I just did not like them. Did not like them at all. But it was different with Riesa-Dresden. I fell in love with that route straight off. And, yeah. But with MSB and Riesa-Dresden, I did not fall in love with them. I hated them. And it was the point that I was going to turn around and say, I am never going to buy any more German route DLC. If it's there in the game when you buy a new version of it, fine, but I'm not going to buy any. It was at that point, you know, I was close to that point, but I couldn't get on with them. And I don't know why it was. Whether it is something to do, it might have been something to do with the fact that everyone was learning PZB and I couldn't understand it. It's only because since Train Sim World 3 came in, where they have the thingy here, you know, up in the corner, and I hope they keep that in. It's kind of only, that's how I'm managing to learn it. But as to what the signal states say, I would have no idea. I literally have no idea. But given time, I will. But I think that's one of the reasons why I couldn't get on with the German routes and the locos. I was on the wrong side of the track, you know. And unlike with the American routes, I'd already used the American routes in Train Sim Classic, Microsoft Train Simulator, MSTS, trains as well. But it's just the German stuff I couldn't fathom out. But then I tried it, watched a couple of more streams of the German stuff with Dimitri and Matt, and then I thought, well, I've got to try it. And I started small. I did the scenarios, did the training, did the scenarios on the German routes. And I was like, you know what? I was enjoying it. I started enjoying it, and yeah. So now it's like I do the German routes as and when. I thought that was my red light. It's like, no, not red light. Not it! So I like driving German, English and USA routes. And the French route. Lucerne as well. Hi Alan, hi Samuel, how you doing? Alex, I am sorry, I keep calling you Alan, I don't know why. But it's Alex, sorry. Yeah, we had the snow ice treatment train down with 66319 and 66303, which is 303 is one of the 11 Euro sheds. You're Alex, by the way. Yeah. Alan. Went Steve. Steve! Steve! Stop it. Alan! Oh, he's going up. I thought I heard him start up and accelerate. No. What? Have I got the brakes on or something? Oh well. Brakes are on now. 4,491. And we are level 48. We started off with West Somerset Railway, went across to Great Western Express 2015, did Hamburg-Lübeck, and currently just finished Ruhr Ignored. I've got one more to do, and I'm going to shut my mouth because I'm not going to say what I'm thinking because I know what will happen. It'll end up coming, it'll end up happening, and I'll tell you in a minute what that is if you haven't guessed it already. Right. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Stop in the chat. Right, I've got one. I've got one, guys, don't worry. There you go. Birmingham Cross-City. See, now that's a route that I don't mind driving, but I won't do loads and loads of services on it at the same time. So it'll be as and when. So I don't mind doing that. That's another one. So that's 5 routes you're going to do today. Birmingham Cross-City. Right. So what is it going to be, though? Right, they can all go back in the thing. Oh, let me just grab them out. So that's a nice little bit of 5 routes that we did. What we've got? Route, service, scenario, journey, or free roam. We are doing a timetable service. It's been all timetables and journeys today. Right, it's not bad little running actually. Right, I'll have a drink. Now it's a route lucky dip. So, yeah, I was like kind of thinking with half an hour to go because I want to finish by about 11. I don't want something like Cajon Pass or Sandpatch Grade or Peninsula Corridor. Because I thought if I'd say it, I'd get one of those long ones like Antelope Valley. And I'll be like, Birmingham Cross-City, and we're doing timetable service. But having said that, it's not a half-hour service on this. It's up to an hour, isn't it? Bromsgrove, the Lichfield, Trent Valley. It's an hour and 16. So that's 20 to 12. Let's do it. Because I don't have to. I'm just going to watch a bit of a video until about midnight, and then I'll go upstairs and watch a DVD upstairs. What I'm watching, I'll take a film upstairs and start watching that, and that'll last me a couple of days. Because I won't always watch a film up there. I'll probably go straight to bed on some nights. But I've got a few things to do before I finish up there anyway. So, right then, 2 Papa 20, Bromsgrove to Lichfield, Trent Valley. So we'll put the DRA on, wherever the bloody DRA switch it. Don't bother about it now, we don't need to. Switch her on. There you go. Key in. Unlock doors. Which doors should be unlocked? Where's the OS? Oh, blimey, it's all going off here. Headlights. Tail lights off. Yep, that's on. What else have I got to do? Sit back and relax, I think. 2 Papa 20. Set us up at the top. 0850. I don't. Oh, hello. Ooh la la. This was Tom's 323. Doors will shut 30 seconds before the train departs. You've had the chance, guys. Oh, I have to open the window. No, that's the door. That's the window. Brakes off, and away we go. Is it simple to drive these Hitachi trains? One of the Hitachi, yeah. But me having said that, don't turn around and say when you get caught by BTP saying, "Oh yeah, but Hentis said it was easy to drive." I didn't realise you were talking about stealing one. Okay, so I'm covering my back just in case. Next stop is Barnt Green, 3 miles and up the Licky incline. So we're going to the Licky Bottom. That is just so wrong. That's what it says on Traxi. You check out the line between Bromsgrove and Birmingham, and it says Licky Bottom. Just make sure you got a key that fits and goes. But don't steal one because I never told you to, okay? So you got me for the next hour and 10 minutes. Yay. Can't wait. Well, you're on to your 3rd route, and I have just pulled into Fulda Freight Yard. You say you're slow. This is actually my 5th route. So we have gone past the Licky Bottom. We are now in the Licky Middle. All known as the Licky Bank. I do like this route. It's not very busy. I'm kind of hoping that with this one from the people that are doing this gameplay pack, that they will update the timetable. You might see other stuff in the in Birmingham. Not saying you will, but hey, it would be nice. Like what though, for instance? And sorry, I'm getting on my soapbox again now. The annoying thing for me is that, you know, you get people that will turn around and say, "Oh yeah, but we could do like, you know, insert whatever loco goes to Birmingham International, Birmingham New Street in this post," and you'll get people saying, "Oh yeah, but we need this in there, we need that in there, we need this as well," and then you get more people saying, "Yeah, but that means that we got to buy the route that it's associated with. It's going to cost us more money. Why can't we have it free? Because if you buy it, you're supporting the software company. You don't go into the bakers and say, I'll have some bread please, fresh bread, but I want you to supply the crusts free of charge. Because it comes part with it, doesn't it? You know, or I'll go to the car dealer, I'll buy that lovely Ford Anglia there, sir, but I want the tyres free of charge, the wheels free of charge. But they come with it, sir. But I don't want to pay for the wheels. I want them free of charge. You know what I mean? You're third since you started. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Oh, we've got to stop here, aren't we? Oh, put the chicken switch on. Hey! You know, it's just like, I just want to get a hold of people and slap some common sense into them, because I'm like, really? It's a game. You either want it or you don't want it. Oops. Don't you dare stop. There you go. If you do want it, shut up and pay for it. If you don't want it, move on. Get on with your life. Life is so short. I found that out again today as well. That looks like the front end of a Class 58. Oh, it looks like a shed, actually. That's the point. I forgot the bear. Where is he? Where's Pugsley? Oh no, wrong one. He's here somewhere, isn't he? He's sat round here, I know he is. He's definitely around here somewhere. Not the doors. Looks like a 58. Yes, looked like a 58 from distance. Always put it in the notch 4. Oh, we've got a yellow coming up. Not going any higher. Line speed is currently set at 90. I'm doing 50. I think it's we go off to the point work off to the left, don't we? Should be another double yellow, then it will be a yellow, then a red, and we go into Longbridge. I'll keep going about 40 actually. Do you realise so far this year, I don't know how many EWS Class 66s we've had down, but it's the least amount of Class EWS 66s we've had down in years since they first began coming down there. I think it's less than a handful. Although we do have a job on Thursday and Friday next week. So Thursday, I've got to make sure that I'm finished by about 10:30, the stream, because there's an engineers train down Thursday night. Oh no, yeah, right. I've got to remember this. It's Wednesday night, so it'll be Thursday morning, and it's Thursday night, Friday morning. So Thursday night, the one that's Thursday early, midnight Thursday, Wednesday night, midnight Thursday, is 6N20, which N is basically DBS. 6, it's just engineers. 20, well, I don't know, understand why they call it 20, but yeah. The one on Wednesday, no, the one on Thursday night into Friday morning, which arrives in Friday, but it leaves Eastleigh Thursday night. I know, works out. It's 6G28, which is GBRF. If it's Y, it will be Freightliner, C, Colas. And they're the only ones that we get, because DC don't usually do it. We do have a rail grinder down mid-December as well. I didn't even slow down for that bloody thingy. It usually changes anyway. Where can you buy Star Wars Lego minifigures to? Apart from off the internet. I'll read that question. You bought the Manchester Glossop route during the Steam sale for £9.99, but not driven on it yet. Guessing by the sale price that it's not going to be a decent route. It's okay. It's a nice route. It's one of these routes that's pretty quick. If you want to do a route in 30 minutes, you can do that. If you've got the West Somerset 33, it spawns in certain times. You get the 66s and the railhead treatment trains spawn in. The 158, and I believe there's a East Midlands HST as well. I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. You'll have the railhead treatment train, but I think there's only one service, I think it is. They appear. If you've got Great Western Express, the DB HKAs would appear. Why they didn't do them in EW? I don't think they ever were in EWS Marine, actually. HKAs. Alright, you have all the layers for all the UK German routes. Okay. We have a reskin coming in. '33 is December. Oh yeah, that's the one that they're doing the reskin for. I think that's what Alex did, wasn't it? Adam, sorry. I call you Alex, I call you Adam, and Adam Alex. Oh, I can't win. Cannot win. I'm always getting names confuddled. Kings Norton is where the RHTs are, but they would have finished on here now because they only go from October to November. Stop that, stop it. Yeah, look, it's all empty, look. RHTs have gone home. That line goes, hey, I just had a crazy idea. That line goes all the way up round about here somewhere. It says Lawley Street is around here somewhere. Strange, but true. Was it in through there? Can't remember. That's the only UK route you have left to buy. Awesome. Well, awesome, dude. So there'll be no railhead treatment trains you'll be seeing today, which is a really weird thing because the railhead treatment trains are actually still running in December. I know it's only the 2nd, but sometimes they run through till they do run them through to January, February. We had the snow ice treatment train running in March, not last year, the year before. We only saw it down here in January this year. That was it. I think it came down before a couple of times. At the end of December 2022. East Coastway would be one of these routes that I would drive, but I wouldn't keep driving them, sort of thing. It will be as and when. It's a nice drive when you haven't driven it for a little while, if you know what I mean. Well, London Brighton is just like, it's just mess because there's just like so much going on. Are you certain of your stopping pattern? Nope, because I'm slowing down a bit too much. The central heating in my house is hot or freezing cold. You can't have it mild heat. It's hot or freezing cold. So currently it's hot. Ridiculous. I mean, you set the temperature to the boiler as scorching, literally peeling your skin off if you touch it. It was only when I had the gas engineer turn up a few months ago, he actually put the boiler down to about 60. He said that won't peel your skin off now. I went, thank God for that. Oh look, there's another one. We got Bourneville. Get your chocolate fix. Smells like a black 5. Could be a G6. Coming up to Bourneville. I'm just wondering whether we will get to see the Southampton to Bournemouth route. For Train Sim World. I would be such a happy bunny, it would be unbelievable. But I personally think they'd actually have to do it to Eastleigh to Poole, because then it'd be brilliant. Extend it Eastleigh to Poole. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because then you've got services starting and terminating at Poole, so you can actually run them into the sidings. You can then experience the 1 in 80 Parkstone Bank with a fully loaded freight train. That is an experience. And the good thing is that when you start at Poole, you start out the service sidings at Poole, you're literally, as soon as you're going through the station, you hit the bank. And you have to keep motoring. Because when you go up to the bank, it's literally, you go up, start off at the bank at the bottom of Poole, and you go round a nice long curve, but you're climbing. And then as you pass through Parkstone, you know you're steep, you're struggling, and then you're going round these curves as well, like these S-bends, going up towards Branksome. And yeah, it's usually with a 10 coach train, with a steam loco on top, Battle of Britain, Merchant Navy, Jubilee, Black 5. It had to be double-headed Black 5s with a loco on the back pushing. Because they always, all the steam trains, all the heavy steam trains, the interregional steam trains from Poole were always banked out of Poole up as far as midway up Parkstone Bank, because then the train would get a thingy. The train would get pick up speed and dig in. Do you remember when the Mallard came down? Or was it St Nigel Gresley? It was St Nigel Gresley, I believe. No, not the chicken switch, you donut. The banker, the actual St Nigel Gresley was doing so well up Parkstone Bank, it got away from the banker. So they had to slow the banking locomotive down. I've actually seen footage of it, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, it was. And since then, St Nigel Gresley's been down before. But most of the time, they'll have a loco on the back now of some of the locos, some of the steam trains, and they'll be pushing. But yeah, Parkstone Bank is an experience in a loco. 47s used to be brilliant up there with the interregionals. Sometimes you'd actually have a 33 on there. It'd be struggling a bit with a full load of 10 coaches. And sometimes they'd have a double-headed 33 on there. 73s would literally... they'd do it just. Oh, hello. Got you on the back, mate. The 08 shunter would get up there, or the 08 or 09 shunter would get up there, no problem. But you dare not put anything behind him on it, because he'd struggle. Now here's the thing. 66s have struggled and stored on the bank. Mainly Freightliner, because they used the wrong 66s on them, on the Hamworthy, no, the wall sand, and they come down empty, brilliant. But then there'd be wet sand because it's been raining all day, and so they load the sand in. It comes up to about nearly 1,800, nearly 2,000 tons in total. 1,300 tons of wet sand, and wagons that have got water in them as well. Yeah. And if you don't have a 66.6 on it, with lower gear ratios, expect problems. And yes, there's the few that stored on the bank. And the best one was round about Christmas time, towards Christmas time. And it was absolutely stinking bad weather. I think I said about it before now, I think. And it was a 66.5 they put on. You couldn't get up the bank. Fully loaded. Full train. Loaded 1,850 tons of sand, I think it was. And the tracks were wet. He just did not. He got just before Parkstone, and he basically stalled. They had to get a temporary possession on the line, uncouple the loco. It then ran up to Branksome, switch points. I know roughly where it was. It's just after the bridge, just under the bridge. There you go. 5-car stop. That'll do. Double 6 Scarlet. That's close. And so it ran up to Branksome, changed lines, driver changed ends, ran it back to Poole, change ends again. Oh, it's starting to snow, I think. Yeah, change ends at Poole because he went into platform 1, then ran up to the bank behind the train. They coupled him up. He pulled the train back down into the sidings at Poole. He then had to run round and get on the front of the train, and he had to wait for 90 minutes until they could get a spare loco from Southampton Maritime. And it wasn't a 66.6, it was another, I can't remember what one it was actually. I'm not sure, it might have been a 66.6, I'm not sure. But they coupled him to the back and they pushed, he was pushing it up the at the bank. And it was an awesome sight, it really, really was. It was quite cool. I was like, American Railroad comes to Dorset. There's only me and my mate who were there at Parkstone watching it go through, who were rail enthusiasts, and it was an awesome sight. This 66 on the back was pushing for like there's no tomorrow. I know I said intermittent, but any time today would help. There you go. But yeah, we've seen some strange workings down here, and yeah. But it's more or less now because basically, you know, if Control aren't happy with it, oh, we'll just cancel the service. Oh, gee, thanks. I mean, one of the best ones was the 66 on the empty TTAs, the LPG tanks that came from Eastleigh down to Fursbrook to get it filled up. It's first ever 67 through Dorset, basically, through Poole. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been 67-010, I'm not sure. And yeah, that was like, I was the only one down at Poole to get the photo. And it's like, what? Sent it off to the magazine. Oh no, we'll use the one where it's leaving Eastleigh, which it's like they were there dime a dozen there at Eastleigh. You'd never ever. This was the first time we'd actually had one through Dorset. Where's the best place to get it? At a station in Dorset. No, we'll get it. We'll publish a photograph at a station in Hampshire where they're there a dime a dozen. Try and see if you can recreate that in Trains World with the double-headed steam train and the diesel pushing it. You probably could do. If they ever did Train Sim like Poole to Eastleigh, then that would be an ideal thing to try and do as a as a scenario. Ooh. Hold my beer. There's Bradley. You'd be able to do it when Formation Creator gets in. You'd be able to do it a lot easier. I mean, you could kind of do it in free roam. I mean, it would be great if that route, the section of route, did turn up. I mean, even if it was Bournemouth to Southampton, you'd still be able to do some decent scenarios with it. I think they probably end up just doing the 444 using that. And not doing the 450. The 450 might come as DLC if they ever did it, which I think is wrong. It should be the 444 and 450 together. What's that? Another strange consist you can try. You can do using free roam in your locomotive with vacuum brakes. The class 40 or 45 towing in 101. Yeah, you can do. 47, you can do it. 33. But you just got to make sure you switch the vacuum brakes over and everything when you do it. No, Adam was made redundant, and he's now joined Skyhook. He's helping out a lot with the Midland Main Line update as well, by the looks of it. Go and check out his pics that he took of the update on in the latest news post from Trains and World. No, from Skyhook. From Skyhook. Well, I don't think that will be that. I don't think will happen. I'm not 100% sure it will. So don't hold your breath. The sound, it just needs just to be turned down an awful lot. No, don't stop there, you penis. Come on. I don't know if Sam left or was made redundant, but yeah, I can understand if he left because I don't think his position would have been what you call it, to be honest. It's a shame, really, because I miss Sam, but yeah. Never got a chance to meet him, though. Nor Adam, although obviously we spoke to Adam a few times on here. The 187 had already been updated with sounds earlier on this year, but they're not good. I think the sounds are too loud. The same with the horn as well. It's just way too loud. But yeah, it's down to Dovetail to sort it. Not Dovetail. It's down to Skyhook to sort it out, and it might not be on their agenda to do it at all, to be honest. So yeah. It's going to be a big update releasing for Midland Main Line, and I think at some point they will also announce the whatever's the new. I think they're doing a game pack, but I don't know what for though. Whether it's Midland Main Line or Cane Creek. But you know what? What's going to happen? It's going to be the constant. When's the Midland Main Line update coming out? When's the Midland Main Line update coming out? When's the Midland Main Line update coming out? You know, it will be that for the next until it's released now. That's okay. I can deal with it. I just turn the volume down in my ear headset. So yeah, you still hear it in the stream if I'm streaming it, but if I'm driving it normally, I just turn the headset down. Did you spad there, young Bradley? Or did you break something? Hentis, give us a diesel in the... Give us a diesel in TSW. Class 47. No, it's an update. It's a big update. I've not slipped anything. I've not made a foo-far or leaked anything because I don't know what's going on with Skyhook. I've not been told anything. I'm just surmising there is a at some point they're doing their game pack, aren't they? Their gameplay pack. It's been released. It's been said in the roadmap that Skyhook are doing a gameplay pack. And everyone is speculating, oh, it's for Cane Creek. Oh, no, it's probably Midland Main Line. Oh, it's going to be a diesel loco. It's going to be the Meridian unit. You know, just like, no, it's a gameplay pack. Now comes the Aston. In fact, to be honest, I'll probably, when I finish this, I'll probably switch everything off and I'll go off up to bed and put DVD on up there and watch that. Don't know what though. It's the time of the month where I get all my meds from the chemist, so I have to spend about an hour sorting all that out, and I'll do that tonight before I go to bed. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for coming in. No problems. It's really appreciated. I mean, I could do it tomorrow, but I'm not. I'm going to do it tonight. So just basically, it's just a way of just winding down and sticking a film on for a bit. Oh, I say, oh blimey! And then tomorrow, I'll find out where I put my box with all my PS5 games in it and get one or two of the games out. Oh dear. I'm enjoying Construction Sim and everything and that, but I just think there are times when I just like, you know what, I want to try the Lego Star Wars again and do the story mode on that. So I'll do that tomorrow while everything's thingy in and that. And I've also got to sort of try my roast dinner and as well. Try poison myself. Yay! It'll be obviously the first time sort of doing the roast dinner for myself, but yeah, Christmas. Well, it'll be Boxing Day, and I'm kind of hoping that I will be streaming from possibly 3 PM to 9 PM on Boxing Day afternoon. Just dependent on how things go. Let's just get hit with AW. Oh yeah, because there's red light. Oh, this is great. I want to look at my train. I get bold. Why are we stopping all the way there? Oh, it's 6.
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst on the station. Surfaces may be slippery.
I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Christmas Day. Because I'll be doing Christmas Eve and then I'll do Boxing Day. So I'll be doing Saturday, Christmas Eve, because I know I've got family coming down Christmas Eve. And I'm going up to see my sister Christmas Day for Christmas dinner. So I'm going round her place for that. '47's failed. Uh-oh. That's not good. The hell happened there? Oh, brakes. Gravelly Hill is next. Gravel Axe. a bit hot in here now. Hope the cat's wrapped itself up more. You've had a better idea. Oh crap. That'll do. You've had a better idea. Awesome. Let's go and see Mr. Yeah, he don't look too well. Oh, he looks a little bit sad. Sad bet. Where's a pretty cat? There she is. Who is she? Ow, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. Ghost. I think they've done really well with those. Obviously, the people that don't approve of it because they think they're wasting their time. They could have done better things throughout the route, like take the bugs out. Actually, Bradley, you probably would have had to take the 47 brakes off at the back of the rear cab as well. You remember, like, they had the problem with the 33 where the brakes were stuck on, but you had to take them off on the Southeastern Highspeed on the 33 tour. The very rear cab. Oh, you did. Okay, then, shut up, Tony. Where are we going next? We've got Erdington, Chester Road, Wild Green, Sutton Coldfield, Four Oaks, Bottles Lane, Blake Street, Shenstone, Lichfield City, and Lichfield Trent Valley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more stops. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Feels like summer down here at the moment. It's bloody hot. Open the doors. Dragon a 43? I'm not sure you can do that. A class 43 train set or just a class 43 loco? I miss my train set, my model railway. That's why I don't want to sell it. Set. Okay. With a 66, or you could get away with a BG coach with a 47 as a translator with the Buckeye coupling. Go and open the door a minute. It's getting a tad warm in here. Actually, if I was to turn the thermostat down, the temperature would just drop like a stone and it would get freezing. So I better do that. So, oh, cracking up a bit. Losing the signal. it's on 20. Down 18. Jesus, that's disgusting. Beg your pardon. Sorry, driver, I had to change the thermostat. Chester Road's next. I mean, we after my mum was interned, you know, we went to the service at the church on the Thursday. We went to the pub, and we were saying it's just ironic that November the 30th is like it's a Thursday. It was literally 2 months after she was cremated that we had the interment, but it snowed, and while we were out there at the graveside and she was being put into the grave, just her ashes and that, it snowed like anything throughout the service. Absolutely fluffed it down. And the thing is though, is like she loved the snow, but she hated being cold, so she wouldn't go out in it. But she loved watching it. It's just really, really weird that it just happened to be on that date, sort of thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Mind the gap.
That looks a lot better when it's orange. I like that. Sutton Coldfield is next. Actually, I noticed on one of the 444 units going down to Weymouth this morning that the offside, it would have been the driver's side on coming back up from that cab from Weymouth. The window was left wide open, so it's going to be really cold in that bloody cab when the driver sat back in it. But I was like chuckling to myself saying, ha, he's going to get cold. We've also, at some point, got Rivet's gameplay pack for Glasgow Express coming out. Whether it's going to come out this year or not now, I don't know. I've not been told any differently, or not when we're going to expect a release. So, yeah. I'm in the dark as what you are. Look, it's him again. They have the other Swiss route. Yeah, I don't think that's going to come before year end. I think that'll be one of the first routes to go next year, to be released next year. But I don't think that. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what Dovetail do, because if you... Oh, no. What have I done? No. If you look at their announcement for yesterday, was it today? Festive Holiday Event 2020 overview. Community Challenge it's called. I've got to try and find it now. There we go. Right, so Train Sim World 4 Community Challenge Blast. Who's ready for challenge? Last year we revealed a sort of upcoming route teasers to celebrate the year ending, and we'll be doing the same this time around. But in the true spirit of this Christmas season, we think you're going to have to learn to earn them first. So we have a set of 3 challenges open during a 1-week period starting Monday, December the 4th and ending Monday, December the 11th. If the collective community is able to beat these challenge goals during this period, we will be sharing upcoming 2024 route teasers for each one completed. So for Reindeer Run, drive a total of 3.6 million kilometres or 2,250,000 miles. That's in the community. The community, that's all of us across all platforms. Present delivery, complete a total of 36,000 timetable services. Well, that should be achievable quite soon. Sleigh load of scenarios, complete a total of 36,000 scenarios. Well, that's starting from this week, so we could be doing scenario Thursday as well. Regardless of whether you complete the goals on day 5 or 1 minute before the deadline, the teasers will be shown on Tuesday, December the 12th, as part of December's roadmap article. So December the 12th is the roadmap day as well. Right, where to next? Butler's Road, Butler's Lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloody hell. I kind of hope we actually get to see footage of stuff that's in development, not the stuff that we know already, which is Rivet's route, whatever it's called, I can't remember. The Erosa thing with the Al Allegra blooming train. I hope it's routes that we don't know that are coming. Could it be Alan Thompson's route? Could it be Union Workshop's new route? You know? Thought I heard Networker. I looked up and it was the fake Networker. Oh, she's sliding. If I can get over 22,000, I'll be happy. doors. Wrong. No. Oh crap! I've opened the wrong set of doors. You silly ass. Thunder snow. Three more after this. Lock doors. Yep, thunder snow. Now, I would surmise that if the roadmap is December the 12th, then there may be one final release for this year, probably. But I don't think so, because then I think they'll be gone by about the 18th of December. Or they'll be on holiday from the 18th of December. Matt won't. Matt will be playing Train Sim. He plays Train Sim in his sleep. They'll be if there isn't any in January, I think you'll find they'll be growing restless by the end of January, saying, we want DLC, what's going on? Dovetail don't love us, all those posts and all that sort of crap. Then you'll be seeing, what do you hope and aspirations for 2024 from Dovetail? And there will be always be the cheeky ass comment in there, like, yeah, really, didn't see that one coming. Southeastern route. No, we need a Southwestern mainline route. If they were to do it, I think they do Portsmouth to London Waterloo. Should be Lichfield City is next. 3 miles, got a little bit of a trek. Oh, it's cooled down in here a bit now. I mean, they could do Fife Circle. That's been requested, and it's quite a unique line because you've got like the 7 bridges, and you'll be able to see both bridges as you go over them. 7, the 4th road bridge and the 4th rail bridge. And I think also the other thing is when you get to Edinburgh, you would also have the Azubas tag in. And quite possibly, depending on what stock they provide, probably a 153, whatever it is that runs up there now, I don't know, could be a 68 with coaching stock, Mark 3, Mark 2, I don't know. Why are we so far behind on the stream again? It's in my head in. So I can see Fife Circle line coming in. Whether you'd use they'd obviously use the Flying Scotsman around there as well. 158, 170, yeah. But it would also could bring in like the 68, but that might come in at some other point. I don't know. bet they don't work. Oh yeah, they do. Plus, they could probably also spawn in Rivets 385 as AI traffic. And if Joe did the timetable, we'd try and slide a BR 101 in there somewhere. Not sure where though. It's good job too. We're not going up to a red light, is it? We uh-oh. There we go. We have control over our train again. Damn you, inclement weather. So yeah, I could see that coming, and that German route that was on the Krenitzelbahn. I could see that coming as well. Because that's a little bit like Maintalbahn, where you've got one end of the route, which is the main route. No, one end of the route, which is like the terminus. But it's really, really busy with other German stuff because it's a big, massive station. And I can't remember what station it is. Yeah, I could see that coming. But people won't like it because it's single track most of the way. But the 612 spawns in there. And the whatever the other unit was, I can't remember. I think it was the 612. And the it was the ICE DMU, and I can't remember what it was, what class it was. But they don't make it, they don't use it anymore. So yeah, I could see that coming because it will use the 442 as AI stock. Don't know about freight. I don't think there's any freight on the line. Oh. Where's that AWS thing? That's good. 23,000. I don't want to spad that red, so I'm not rushing. Iced tea, yeah, that's the one. Tech lab or whatever it is, lab. I know there's a few routes that Lucas would want to do. I knew a few German routes, I think. I don't want to know. I don't want to see. Wow, how close was that? Yeah, I don't want to spad it. Oh my god. That was like, be 24,000 blooming. Oh, I'd have thrown the controller at the TV. That was close. Crikey. Jeez. 24,000 down the drain. Right. Well, chaps and chapettes, thank you all very much for your company tonight. I will speak to you. I'll be on Discord tomorrow. I might be on Discord tonight before I slip off to sleep. But yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. We've done 5 routes, which I'm really happy about. I stayed on an extra hour than what I wanted to, which a bit of a grumble read about, but yeah, no, it's really appreciated. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button, hit the sub button, hit the bell icon, so you'll be notified when I go live, when I upload community posts, and when I upload videos. So until when do I see you next? There's nothing new being released, so it won't be Tuesday. So next Thursday, I believe. I will see you then. But you never know. There might be a sneaky one on Tuesday or Wednesday. You never know. We'll see. Anyway, I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much for your coming in and watching and everything. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, just leave a like, hit the sub button, and yeah. So I will speak to you guys next week, or I will see you in Discord server, come in and say hello and everything. And yeah, see you later, guys. Nighty night and have some fun. See you later. Bye bye.